All right. Of course. Just this. There, that's better. Forgot to set up my little light. So I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Now, do I want to do one at a time? Or do I want to do assembly mode? You know, I'll do one by itself and decide from there. Wow, this advanced MS joint actually feels like tight in a good way. I've never experienced that before. This light's too far away. There we go. Now we can actually see what we're doing. Let's see. Okay. Phew. Psyched myself out there for a second on whether or not I had all the parts done. Yes. These have the extra holes. Yeah, it's these. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. He's sleeping? Alright, I'll go get him. Oh. Oh. Hey, Breakwater, how's it going? Putting together the fin funnels for the Hainu.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Shadow, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic night. For one of the build fighters, build divers OVAs, there was a version of the Hainu, which is an alternate universe version of the new Gundam, which is called the Hainu GPB. So that's the color scheme that we went with on this. Except black instead of the navy blue that it normally has. And then, of course, the entire thing is custom painted. And I just finished painting the fin funnels and the head last night. So we're going to be doing the final assembly tonight. And then hopefully moving on to panel line and decals.
Chuck Norris fought Superman, and the loser had to wear their underwear on the outside. Every night, the boogeyman checks his closet for Chuck Norris before going to sleep. A revolving door can be slammed by Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris has counted to infinity twice. Instead of reading books, Chuck Norris stares at them until he gets the information he needs.
What's up, Seamus? Blobby Blobshay. Hello. Been a while since I've seen you in here. I still love your name. Popping in to say hi. Well, howdy, friend.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Tyrion. Here we go. All folded up and ready to be attached. Love it. Love that copper. So the attack mode. Wish I had effect parts for inside. Nice stream streak, dude. Thank you. Blobby blob shay.
Orc, run! A Balrog has come! Kick him in the eye! You shall not fuck with me!
Yotiria. Why is my wife sharing videos with me? She's supposed to be asleep. You probably can't sleep because our son just woke her up. There we go. I was gonna say, why doesn't this one want to fit properly? Oh, we got it. Breakwater, it's probably not gonna happen because I'm not I'm not that lucky. But I'm trying to get it so that getting Rocksmith set up, nice. It's probably not gonna happen, but I'm trying to get
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do your commission with a very special airbrush. But I don't know if Gallery is gonna allow me to do that. They might not have sent it to me. Cobalt, what up, dude? What do you guys think of that copper? I love it. Tuesday in it. What's up, Ed? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the copper. And honestly, the mostly black and white color scheme of this one is really nice. Breakwater, I know you probably can't see this, but the hatch here does open, but that hatch is red. And then this section is red. This section does fully open to reveal the cockpit inside, which you can't really see because the cockpit doesn't open fully because they didn't include a pilot figure, so there was no point. And then inside of the thrusters is red, but everything else is black, white, and yellow. So for the most part, what you see is completely accurate. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, me too. We've got 2 different colors of metallic on there. Well, 3. So we've got the tungsten steel and the silver. But then we also have champagne gold on certain parts. And then, of course, the copper. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that you knew you weren't missing out on any of the main color scheme of the kit. It was supposed to be navy blue on the black parts, with a light blue on the gray. But because we changed the navy blue to black, we decided to go with phantom gray for the light blue parts, these bits here. And I think it came out absolutely fantastic. I am especially enamored with the shield. And I can't wait to get the decals on this thing. But yeah, as soon as I get done with this kit, I can go out and find us a Sazabi. Very strange that those don't want to lay down perfectly, but so what I was talking about before with the finish of the kit, so I do have matte varnish, gloss varnish, and semi-gloss varnish, but I recently picked these up, which are Display branded polishing compound. And if we were going to go with a super high gloss finish on the Sazabi, I was tempted to build this first and test it on this. Because if I can't find a Sazabi in person, which I'm kind of thinking I might not be able to, I might have to order it.
You're both sick in the head! Once I figure out how to transform back, you're gonna eat that?
No, I'm not. I'm not that hungry.
I wouldn't say almost metallic unless we use metallic paint. Yeah, I've already got one done. But it would definitely be I think really good looking in a high gloss, because Sazabi copper was a good choice. I think so too, honestly. I love it. I've seen Sazabis with like super flat matte coats, and they look really nice. But some of the best Sazabis that I've seen are high gloss. But the finish that you choose says a lot about the finished product. Yeah, these funnels are really nice, actually. Like the construction of them, I mean. Obviously, I love the color scheme that we chose for this, but like... Everyone kept telling me, oh, they're so different. So different from the regular new Gundam. They're really not that different. Oh yeah, dude, it's really tasty. I regret only buying one. I'm probably gonna go buy a few more tomorrow because it's like it's one of my favorite monster flavors now. I hope it doesn't go away. With my fucking luck, it's gonna be with my fucking luck, it's gonna be like a super limited flavor. I posted it in my Discord. It doesn't actually tell you what the flavor is. It's Lando Norris. And Lando Norris is a... Hey, Monkey, thank you for doing the shoutouts. Welcome in. Lando Norris is a famous Formula One racer who apparently decided to get a deal done with Monster. Yeah, and that's why I was asking Destruction if he knew who he was, because Destruction is big on racing. But yeah, main differences between these funnels and the regular new funnels. Obviously, extra pieces in here. Yuzu melon is the flavor? How do you know that? Because it doesn't say it anywhere on the on the can. I assume the information is just out there somewhere. Google, yeah, I could have Googled. um, to me, it literally tastes like Ecto Cooler. Yeah, if that's the case, I need to try other yuzu melon flavored things because I really like it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome in, monkey. Thank you for getting those shouties completed.
Like father, like son, you're always number one. Yes. There's buddies, there's pals. Yeah. You always seem to work things out. Can't you see you're two of a kind? Looking for every time. Report to the group, how we'll always stick together. We're the group, best of friends forever. Side by side, wherever we go, we're always ready to roll.
Now give me a beat.
We're the group, and we always stick together. Oh, we're the group, best of friends forever. Now we're calling everyone. Come on and join the fun. Report to the group, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. That's never going to get old. I don't know. Les funnels, they fail. I hope more of my coworkers show up tonight. Last night it was 3 of us. The other 2 got 3.5 cards done. 5. I'm still tired. Oh boy. I felt kind of bad on Sunday. And one of my bosses was like, "You really shouldn't feel bad," and I'm like, "I know, but I do." I took PTO on Sunday, and the other 2 out of 3 people that work with me on Sundays called out. So one of my coworkers that normally only works half the day on Sunday had to do the entire day all by herself. And I doubt she cared because she's the kind of person who's just like, yeah, fine, I'll do it. I don't care. But I did feel a little bad because working any day, even a Sunday, all by yourself where I work is annoying. And technically should never happen. But that's management's problem. What up, Rion? I think you would have been happier if it was just you. Yeats tacos. Eats tacos. How about that? There we go. Exactly, breakwater, exactly. Just like when I was sick, I called out on a day where it was essentially the same thing. Like, other people had called out that day, and somebody was going to have to work by themselves. And I was just like, sorry. It's really not my problem. Like, I'm going to the hospital today, so figure it out. And they managed, I guess. The world didn't end. Damn. Good luck with that, though. Yeah, exactly. That's 100% the vibe. Like, oh, well, hey, that's progress, right? That's good. Three more funnels to go. And then we can do the didn't even fall. Hell yeah. That's great. Three more funnels to do. And then we can do the part that I have been waiting for. So very impatiently, which is the head. And if you're still there, I got some Yakuza lo-fi playing for you. Oh? Oh, you made a new one? A slight problem on my hands being my son not wanting to go to sleep. Hmm. I may have just mixed up some of the A12 and A13 parts, but it's fine because they're identical. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Uh? Oh, right. Also, before, I was going over the differences between these funnels and the new funnels. So obviously more pieces on the outside, and no parts inside to connect them together side by side. So these funnels cannot be used for the standard new configuration, because the black piece here fills in the gap where those pull-out pieces would have gone. So I actually think that this keeps the part count the same, or these might actually have like one or two more. Hey, 7-stream streak. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, big recommend. If you're not already following Cobalt, please do. Obviously, that goes for everybody that gets shouted out, but Cobalt is like my main co-conspirator these days when it comes to co-streaming. I'm trying to ignore the toddler behind me that refuses to sleep. So sweet, I love it here. I love it here too. Oh, hold on, I probably got a good one. Do this one. Or oh, I'm slacking. There's a couple of emote sets that I thought I had that must have run out. We do mandarins. I'm gonna put this one in just because I like it. Also, I have my sub renewed to old type, so I now have access to my absolute favorite hello emote, or my favorite wave high emote, which is this one, which I totally want to steal from old type, but I won't. But I want to. In a couple of minutes. Who did that? Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, hell yeah, you got the second badge. That's awesome. Alright, Cobalt. Your channel's up and waiting. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate that so much. Hell yeah. I need to update that badge. Honestly. I hate the white box around it. I had all of my badges were commissioned. And quite honestly, almost none of them were what I actually wanted. But they're pretty good. The person I commissioned them from disappeared off the face of the planet. Let me take a moment and listen to these. All right, Breakwater, you have yourself a good night. I like that. Little imperfection there. Should get covered up by the top coat. Not gonna lie, kinda. I wouldn't expect that to have been AI generated. It was really good for AI. Alright, let's listen to the second one. I really like that, actually. I wonder why that is. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's weird. I love that flute. It's my favorite kind of flute. Shakuhachi, is that what it's called? That's really cool. Is it actually different inside? No, they're not. Buddy, you gotta go back to sleep. Welcome back. Bedtime, buddy. Hey, put that down. That's Daddy's. Hey, bud. Is that alone, okay? Bedtime. I know, I'm giving it to you. Alright, you do what you want, do what you want. Bedtime, good job. Hey. Enjoy yourself. Okay. He's been awake this whole time. Little man, if you're gonna stay up, I'm gonna put you to work. I like them both for different reasons. Um, don't. Daddies. But I like the first one better. If I had to choose between the two. Dude, the entire moon is a little excessive, don't you think? Why is it that the very last funnel is the only one giving me problems? Jamie, put that down. Bed. Now. Stop. Stop touching. No. No. Jameson, no. I said no. This does not belong to you. Hey, it is time for bed. That is empty. I know. Yeah, you might have. There we go. Jamie, go to bed. I don't want your blanket, dude. That's for you. And I definitely don't want it behind my back. Oh yeah, music. I have no idea. He just decided that he wasn't going to sleep. It's 11:30. It's way past your bedtime, dude. And I've got work to do. Put that down. It's not a toy. Yeah, we don't need to be playing with code layers. Come on.
Oh no, Mommy, no. That's fine. Like, how can you say anything?
No. Bed. Alright, you jump on your bed until you get tired. Jamie? Why aren't you going to bed?
I can't wait to sparkle. I can't wait to sparkle.
Can I help you?
Help.
You're not stuck.
Oh. What?
No. Do not touch my cloth. Get off of there. Oh, you are stuck. I'm sorry, I was wrong. You crazy person.
See, kiss?
What? No.
Listen. I find it wrong. Cross. 5 to 5. I get away then. Fire, in the moon space. Space.
Hey, stop it.
Moon in the moon. Dad.
What?
Look.
That's not the moon. That's the light on the ceiling.
That. Hmm.
Don't touch.
Also, right on you. There we see.
There you go. Look at that. That looks good. The moon haunts you.
It's moon. Moon. Dad.
Yes, Jamie.
Look. The moon.
It's not the moon.
Oh. Is that a moon?
No.
I make this moon.
It's the light on the ceiling, and you know that.
Baby moon. Moon. Yeah, moon and moon.
Oh, careful, please.
Yeah.
You don't belong up there.
Wow. The palace. Palace and palace. Palace. Palace.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Palace and palace.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Normally, we stick him in bed with his mom,
Oh?
and he goes right to sleep. Yeah, mom. And he goes right to sleep. But today, he decided that he didn't want to do that.
Mom is sweet. Mom is sweet.
Yes, mommy's asleep. You should be asleep too. Just like mommy.
Mommy?
Please get it. You don't belong on that. That's not a chair. It's a computer. Don't stick your fingers in my coffee. I will be upset. Fitment's good. I'm a little worried about
Hey, look! Sub!
if I'm being honest, I probably should have waited a little bit for top coat, because these are going to scratch when I take them out. But yeah, I mean, if you plan on displaying it with the funnels in this configuration, that's not really much of a problem. It's all good, all right? Because yeah, taking them out, they are going to scratch. They can stay like that. Okay, I will take them out to do the top coat, just so that they have the. Unless you get the display thing, yeah, they're going to be scratched though. I will. I'll take them out, and I'll do a little bit of touch-ups, like hand painting touch-ups, before I do the top coat, just in case. And that should alleviate that, I think. Yeah, as it stands, it definitely needs the fuel tanks to be able to stand, because this backpack is really heavy. Need to ignore him. Yeah, that's the one big downside about painting kits like this, when you have parts like those fin funnels that fit where they're supposed to go perfectly. No.
I found them.
No, you found nothing. You can't find it if it's not lost.
What?
Get off of that, you break it. It's not a chair.
Yes.
Yeah. Take this. Okay. No, you go in there too.
But Dad.
About nothing. Bedtime.
No.
Don't tell me no. Buddy, it's so past your bedtime. Uh-uh. Hey, don't touch them. Take this. Go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. Can be left with a real grade 1.4 new gundam and the funnel of Sazabi. No! Why do you have to rip everything apart?
That's super fast. That's super fast. Super fast.
Go to sleep.
No. Go with me. Oh.
Yeah, the bits that we painted copper, I'm pretty sure, are exactly the same for the new and the high new, and that's where those accessory bits would attach. But it's cool that they're blue. Oh, it comes in yellow as well. Oh, this is out of stock. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Too bad.
I could probably find them somewhere, or just wait until they come back, I guess. Now we get to do the head. Saw it in stock somewhere else. Oh, good. That doesn't really get held in there by anything. What are you doing down there? Get out of there. Get out of there. Quit messing with my printer.
Where?
Stop it. I don't want to roll. I don't want to run you over with the chair wheels. Get out of it. I need that on, thank you. Bad. I wonder if I should attach the muzzle first. And then the eyes. Yeah, right? I'm gonna worry about running over his tiny little fingers. Because he just wants to be all over the frickin' place. No, don't touch that.
Why late?
Yeah.
Why late?
Did those last night. So that tonight, when we did the funnels, we can make sure that we did the head last. Dude. Hey. What did I say? That is not yours. Put it back. Give that to me. Sorry, you make me get up again. We'll make yet another empty threat. Chin was supposed to be. Was it? Oh. I can fix that. Stop.
Hey,
Black might work.
hey.
No, it's going to be difficult to get it apart once it's on. Was the forehead jewel supposed to be red as well? Forehead was black. Okay. I think that's why I did the chin, because I did them together. Alright, so if you want, I can take this apart and I can repaint the chin to the red. Or I can leave it as is. But once I go past this point, getting the head apart without damaging it might be a little difficult. It'd be a pain to do it. Well, no. I would just need to sand it and then put the red on. That's not really a big deal. It depends on what you want to do. If it's not too much work, no, that's nothing. I just prefer it. Where it is. There we go. I might actually be able to get away with hand painting it as well. Because that forge red actually goes down really easily. Goodbye, perfect black shine. It was never meant to be there in the first place. Honestly, with the way that this stuff goes down, there won't even be any brush strokes. Not for a part this small. Hey! Stop! I said no, that's not yours.
Stop.
It's not stuck. I'm holding on to it because I don't want you to have it.
Sorry.
Ay, 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 ay. This freaking kid. You're too much like me. Stop it. Hmm? It's the same brand of absolute fucking menace that I was when I was a child. Put that down. You don't even like that thing. I tried putting it on you the other day. You were like, yeah. So, yeah, that brush ain't gonna work. This one will. Bed. Ow. I just accidentally punched my microphone. Just gonna hold this in front of the fan for a few minutes. Oh hey, I am 25% of the way to completing my sub goal. That's fun. Oh. You know what it is? He fell asleep on the drive home. From his grandparents' house. Which is really late in the day for him to be taking a nap. He was asleep for several hours when he got home. That's probably why he's so wide awake now. What was that? What was what? Any sort of noise you hear is the child.
What?
No. Breaks out, Mommy will tell me, get down from there. Oh my god, I think you're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, is that a color? Hey, what? I'm fine.
Alright, Nom Nom. What do we want to do for panel lining? I know you had mentioned before wanting possibly silver panel lining, but I don't think that I can do that. Oh, whoops. Man, this thing's heavy. I think I'm just gonna take the backpack off for a second. Ooh, or maybe I'm not. Do you not want to come off? Oof. Yeah, it's funny. I was surprised with how light the real grade shining is. And I am conversely surprised at how heavy the real grade Hainu is. He's a pretty hefty boy. Feel like you're gonna hurt yourself. Your mother sees you doing that, you're gonna have a fit. You cannot do that. You gonna sleep on your emergency mattress? Yeah, this almost feels like it's the same weight as the Sazabi. It probably isn't, but it feels like it. But the only problem with doing anything specific for colors for panel lining is I don't have any panel liner except for black and gray, so I would have to kind of make it, which I've never done before. I could go out and see if my hobby shop has white panel liner. I think Tamiya makes some.
Yeah.
They don't. They make light gray. They don't make white. Mr. Hobby does. That I would have to order. Oh, I wonder if does Steady? Because Steady at least is water-based.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Kay? The only problem with checking my hobby shop is that the only one that they're gonna have is Tamiya. Sweet boy. Please. I need you to go to sleep.
What? I finally remember. What's that? Is that a mom?
No.
Hey, speedful.
Cobalt wants to collaborate.
You will go fast. There you go.
Accept.
Down, down, down. Okay, then now. What are you showing me? Wow! It's big.
Get on in here.
Whoa! Look! I can wait till next year.
Hit your fingers.
Hello.
Hello.
We can't hear you on OBS yet.
Look at what?
There. Should
What
be fun. It is.
to go simple is
I'm being
and
waylaid by a toddler.
I can see that. I finished Dread.
How was it?
I have opinions.
Okay.
I'll say the game itself was fucking awesome. I loved it. I recommend it. But the ending. The
You didn't
ending.
like the end.
Nah. That was a miss.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna be doing for a while. I want to get to actually building the Star Build Strike.
Star Build
But
Strike?
after that, yeah.
Is that a high grade or a master grade?
High grade.
Grade, okay. I know there was, I think, one of the build strikes in master grade, but I wasn't sure which one.
Hmm.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
I wouldn't know. So yeah, now I'm trying to figure out what the next game I'm gonna play is.
Yeah, it tastes gross, doesn't it? That's because you're 3. You're not supposed to like coffee. Don't stick your fingers in my coffee. Blah.
Yeah, child fingers are not clean.
Yeah, whatever. I know where he's been.
There have been developments concerning.
You hit me with that baseball bat, we're gonna have words. I got sick because of child fingers. That's true, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like being in the vicinity of children because of that. It used to be that I just found them annoying. Now it's a hygiene
It
thing.
is not time things.
Hey, I'm looking for it. Boss.
Wait, sure chat.
Sir. Sir. Do you know what time it is?
But what?
It's 12:20.
Huh? But that
You're being manhandled.
Yeah.
Get out of there. No. No. I might be up all night. Apparently I should be there in 2 to 6 business days. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Which one did you... Was it the Mr. Color? Mr. Happy Weather, okay. So on hand... What?
Hello.
Those aren't words.
Can you see it?
This is a microphone.
Is that a phone?
Microphone.
That phone? Huh? Is that what? I
Just need a brush for us since it doesn't come with one. Oh, that's fine.
and look, it's a ring.
I've got plenty of those.
Yeah, so there's been
Probably use this one.
developments concerning the anonymous letter I got at work. What the fuck? That's a brush?
Yes.
Damn.
The Tamiya Modeling Brush HG.
Oh, that's for like eyes on minis.
Yeah.
That's
I used it to do this.
Ah. Huh. So yeah, developments for the anonymous letter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who it is still, but I learned that I might learn soon.
Let me see.
It's frustrating. It's sweet, but like I said yesterday, it's sweet, but what the fuck?
I hope for your sake it's not someone horrifying.
Yeah, the chances of that are really high at my place of work.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the ratio of not just good looking, but like adults. Like people who take care of themselves and like see the light of day and touch grass and go outside and see people, to the number of people who don't and who live in their basement. It's about maybe 20 to 80.
I'll take care of myself.
No, I don't think I'm. How do I explain this? Have you ever watched South Park?
Of course.
Has Remziel ever watched South Park?
Yes.
You know that episode with like was it a World of Warcraft episode?
Oh
The guy
god.
sitting like crooked on his chair with the arm brace, who's apparently inspired by Pirate Software's dad, who was a creative director at Blizzard. Thor's dad, yeah, him. Imagine
Where's
that strewn throughout the office in different spots, with the smell to boot. And the same kind of how would I say? You can tell they've never properly talked to a woman. by the things they say and how they say it. I'd say they make up a majority of the emphasis.
Touch that again, and I'm selling you to the circus.
Wasn't expecting that. So yeah, I'm hoping it's not a man. Yeah, I like guys as much as the next guy, but the guys in my office are just not it. They're not it. But here's the thing. If it's not a man, I know who it is.
Is that a good thing?
Yes. It's best case scenario.
Oh.
Well, unless.
Unless.
Because there are very few women in the office for very good reasons. The reasons being the men. And having usually I'd say, come on, that's bullshit. But no, it's valid. With the kind of men that are there.
I see.
But in those very few women, there's like either they're in management, one is my direct superior, like my manager. The others are mostly taken, from what I can see. There's like two options of who it could be, unless someone's doing something really, really unethical. So yeah,
I see.
I've spent the day over I've overthought myself to sleep, or almost. So yeah, if I'm right, it's great.
Working.
And actually, if I'm right, the person I think it is someone I have a friend in common with.
Well, that's always good.
Which is great. Yes. And it's a friend I have a lot of, one of my best friends from secondary school. So middle school for you guys. So someone whose opinions and views I trust a lot. So if he's friends with her, then she's cool. That's if I'm right at all, which I may not be. And I'm trying really hard not to get my hopes up, because I'm really good at that. I'm the best at getting my hopes up and being wrong.
Yeah, that's always rough. I will be right back, guys.
All right. I'm gonna change the description on my stream since I'm not playing Metroid anymore. What could I do? It's past midnight. I don't want to start a build at this hour. Best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. It'll be okay. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. Like, I'm not. Back in the days, I would have been like a fucking wreck if I was wrong about something like that. But like, at this point, it's not something I need. I want it, but I so do not need this. And I would so much rather just stay by myself for a good long while than end up in the kind of situation I was in. both work in this context, but in a similar situation to where I was before. What's the worst that could happen? It's someone I'm not into. I just tell them, nah, I don't think it's gonna work, and then back to regular schedule. Actually, no. The worst that could happen is I do that, and then they don't take it, and then it gets stalked. But I also know how to react to that. So, I know what authorities to get involved. Authorities being HR and the police. What game, though? What game? I have a lot of games. I also have a poll on my Discord for the ones who are in my Discord. I put a poll up in the announcements for what I should play next. What big thing I should play next. Wait, do I have Dead Space? I only have Dead Space 2. I should get the first. I should get both firsts. Are they on sale? I'll get them if they're on sale. Oh no! No, they are not. Dear God, they're not. Why is it still $80? What? What the fuck? I click the Dead Space pack and it takes me back to the front page of Steam. What? Okay. Not that. Or that. This. What? What are you what the fucking at? What is it? What's going on? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I looked up Dead Space and there's all the games and all the DLC, and then there's the Dead Space pack with no price, no release date, no nothing. I click it takes me back to the front page. I don't know. I don't know if I should stream. I could just stream Dead Space 2. I could just add it to the poll. I think I'll do that. Add it. Can I edit it?
I'm back.
I don't know if I can edit the poll. Welcome back.
Wait.
Edit that.
We needed a
Oh,
diaper
okay.
change.
Ah.
And the moment that I finished it, he hopped off the bed, ran to my bedroom, and is now in bed with his mom.
Huh.
So, for the moment, I am free.
I'm gonna have to end the poll and then start it again. I'll do that. Oh, no. Can I delete that? I'll just delete all that. Delete all that. I'll make a new one.
So, what did I miss?
Not much. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna stream next once I'm done with the build. And I'm adding Dead Space to the options. What was it again? Amnesia, Absolove, Dead Space.
Alright, Nom Nom, are you sure you want black panel liner? Because I do have gray. I have both.
Oh, Bioshock. That was the other
Gray is too
one.
subtle. That's fair. That's honestly why it's almost full.
I
'Cause
usually always use gray on white pieces and keep the black for any other color.
Well, I prefer black on white pieces, and most people don't. And apparently, Nom Nom and I are kindred spirits on that front.
Oh, Hellblade. There. New updated poll. Nasty.
Way too subtle for your taste. Way too subtle for my taste as well. So, it's time to very carefully disassemble.
Where's the poll? It's in the announcements on my Discord. Are you in my Discord?
Oh, you doing a Discord one
Yeah.
instead of a on-stream one?
I can do it on stream. Well, there's.
Oh, it's for next stream. Okay.
Yeah. Now you. Hey, welcome.
Nice.
Yeah, well, next stream I'm gonna be building, and for the next few streams until I'm done. But once I'm done with the build, I wanna know what I'm gonna be doing.
I voted.
All right. Why is the Discord thing not working? Oh, there it is. Not that one. That one.
I did see your backlog count. It's insane.
I did not see your backlog count. I don't understand people who keep very large backlogs. You scare me.
We're irresponsible with our money. And
So am I.
buy faster than we build.
Yeah. I am apparently a pretty fast builder.
I most decidedly am not.
Count as what? Where? Where do you keep that? That's my main reason for not buying a lot, is I know I can't put it anywhere. I would have bought the Penelope by now.
Want to see something funny, but kind of like really weird?
Yes.
Look how wide you can spread the front skirts on the Hainu.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's to do like.
Let's go
But
here.
You can already do high kicks.
Like, that's crazy.
I guess it's
Super
if you want
full
the, like,
kick?
vertical.
You can do it.
Yeah.
And that's without dropping the leg.
I can't think of any context where that suit would be doing that high of a kick.
Dropping the leg, he can actually touch his chest. Look at that.
Jeez.
Give Char the boot. Kick the friggin' Nightingale into the stratosphere.
Oh, you have a storage unit. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't have storage unit money.
I barely have Gundam money.
True. That's so real.
Because most of it goes into perfumes. You know what's funny? I haven't bought a game in like over a year. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've gotten a bunch of free ones. But I don't think I've spent money on a game in a very long time. At least on PC. I'll have you know, Monkey, that boys can do splits too. It's just that we can only do it once.
Once.
Yep.
Okay. I can't get the legs off. The connection's too good. I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Oh my. This opens up too at the bottom. This is a locking mechanism for the leg drop, which I think is really cool.
Well, I think I'm gonna stay on the call, but I'm gonna end my stream because I'm done doing anything for the night.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So thank you to the people who showed up for showing up. I appreciate the company. Make sure you do your after stream care. It's as important as any other type of aftercare. Make sure you drink your water, have your snacks, do your stretches, and get some good rest. I'm gonna transfer you over to Kodiak, and I'm gonna stay in chat and then call.
Me?
Yes, to you.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow. Have yourselves a fantastic night. Three, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Whoa, look at that. It's Kodiak.
Wow, what a very unexpected raid.
Wow, yeah.
Thanks,
Right.
Cobalt.
Anytime.
How was your stream? What
It
were
was
you
really
doing?
great. I beat Metroid Dread.
Wow. Did you have any notes?
I loved the game, but the ending could have used some work.
Wow.
Legitimately, though, I do have some complaints about the ending.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about the ending?
No.
Ah. Do you want to hear anything about the ending?
Sure.
So, the big
Me and
boss fight.
Nintendo are fighting, so I'm probably not going to be buying it, so.
Oh, okay. So the big boss fight you probably saw me attempt was fun-ish, frustrating but fun.
Frustrating.
Yeah. But then it there's this big, really dramatic cutscene, and then you try to kill the boss, and then it doesn't work. And then I forget how it happens, but you get this like super powered power up out of nowhere. You get knocked out, and then you're like, yeah, well, but I'm the protagonist, so you get this big power up, and this cool like organic looking like chitinous armor with a giant fuck off laser attack. And then the boss turns into this giant blob of a Resident Evil boss and then you just blast it with the with a continuous blast of the laser, and then he dies.
Oh.
And then everything starts exploding, and you escape. And then you get in your ship and roll credits.
I see.
So I feel like that big Resident Evil boss blob monster was completely wasted. It was not necessary. It was barely used. If they were gonna keep that in, I would have made the previous fight much shorter. Or I would have just gone without.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, apart from that, pretty great. I would recommend the game to anyone who would play it.
Unfortunately, a lot of what's on here in a lot of these areas just really isn't panel lines. Like, I was thinking I would do that line right there on the shield. It's not a panel line. It's just a singular raised edge. So it's like most of the panel line is going to be done on the underside of the shield. I always get a little nervous applying this type of panel lining to acrylic painted parts, though. Which is why I kind of sat here for a couple minutes without doing anything. Just psyching myself up for the next part. Because if it were my build for me, it wouldn't really bother me too much if I screwed up a couple things here and there. But I can't afford to do that on this one. Oh, I hate that feeling.
I also hate that feeling, but that's because I usually do snap them. I think it's time to say goodnight and have a great rest of your stream, Kodiak and Cobalt. Sleep well. Don't forget to do your after stream self-care stuff. Thank you. Have a good night, monkey.
Night, monkey. As per usual, my after stream care is going to be passing out, so that'll be easy to do. Do you want the undersides of things to be panel lined? Like, this is the back side of the side skirt. There's a lot of detail in there. You'll never really see it, though. I mean, I guess you could, depending on the pose, but... I would honestly feel a little bit better about this if it were water-based. Or if I had the ability to use my regular top coat, which I can't. But my regular one would be a lacquer based. Nom Nom, you still there? Yeah, maybe not. With small round pieces, I sometimes feel the same. So looking for your opinion on something specific here, panel lining wise. So we have the side skirt. It's pretty plain. There's a couple of little spots in there that I can panel line, but do you want like all that panel line too? Yeah, it's on the inside. You're never really going to see it unless you do some pretty dramatic poses, but it is an option. Usually don't, to be honest. Fair enough. Okay. I will, I'll leave that as is then. Only because it would be pretty difficult to clean up properly, and I don't want to ruin the paint. I heard it. There goes the camera. I think I'll go in there for it. shows off the inside of the skirt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, really. Yeah, because the big thing here that I'm concerned about mainly is being incredibly careful not to over apply this panel liner, because we're working with acrylics. Granted, it is very tough, you know, once it cures. Where it just globs the entire piece. Yeah, that can definitely happen if you're not careful. Or if it just decides to... if it just decides to. Hopefully not something we'll have to deal with, honestly. And quite a few places on this kit don't even need to be panel lined because they're show through spots. Like here, that's inner frame, inner frame, inner frame. Sliding armor gimmick. Inner frame. Hey, Emin. Thank you for the stream. Streak. D&D over. Nice. How was it? What war crimes were committed? Did you really play Dungeons and Dragons if you didn't commit at least one war crime? This is what I was talking about. Mid monologue, you monster. I should have rescribed some of these panel lines. I bet your DM was less than pleased. It's like, I spent all night on this speech, and I don't even get to say it now. Sick syndrome. You sly dog, you had me monologuing. Your character was a villain. Like, listen, I've done enough monologues to know I don't want to hear this one. I'm something of a villain myself. I know. I'm something of a BBEG myself. Oh, honestly, not a lot of panel lining that I can really do realistically on this kit. I didn't realize how much of this is either plain or has cutouts. Nothing wrong with cutouts though, they're great. And being able to see into the inner frame is awesome.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Destruction. How are you this evening? Or I guess I could say this morning. Just woke up. Cool, cool. $1:30 here.
Yep.
10:25 p.m. And you're just waking up? That sounds pretty great. Gotcha. Macaroni Mexicana. Nice. That sounds great. Oh, and thank you for that 5-stream streak. Oh. Just fit on the butt. Be back in a few minutes. Alright, you go make your food. Hope it comes out great. That's gonna mount. Okay. I'm just gonna leave them attached. If I mess with that too much, it's gonna break. Okay. So under normal circumstances, I would top coat and then decal. But with the Kaleido, oh god, I saved it. I don't actually need to do that because of the glossiness of the paint. So we can just go right into decals. Why is this all of a sudden not wanting to stay? Oh, I see. All good now. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did for the wing 0, or the wing, I should say. One for Seamus that I did right before this one. No top coat until after decals. Okay. Now the chin should now be safe to touch. Muzzle on there. There we go. Perfect. Titan Zeta is pretty sick looking. Ooh, we found a Titan Zeta. I still have that planned for my high grade. I want to do a paint of the regular Zeta, a paint of Titan Zeta, and a paint of Zeta 3. That looks really good, not gonna lie. Ah, Titan Zeta versus Yakushiki, hell yeah. I like that a lot. This is from a year ago. I'm surprised I didn't see this. Cool. Don't like the silver inner frame though, to be honest. See, I'm big into that style of inner frame. Um, but yeah, I think a darker gunmetal or just a straight gray would work just fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's so cool. Flippy flappy. Nope, that's upside down. And there's the head. What a nice head sculpt, honestly.
It's a very nice helmet.
Cobalt, look.
Yes? Yeah.
I wish every Gundam head did that.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
in terms of design, this is one of my favorites by far.
Dark mode. You need to look for your black light. Yeah, definitely. And here we go. Assembly of the RG High New officially completed.
Nice.
Love it. What goes on? Oh. I was about to say, there's a little gimmick here. And I don't know what it's for. Right there. But I'm pretty sure it's for the bazooka.
Yeah, it is.
So. For all intents and purposes, it's just a flippy flap. Okay. Close up my panel liner so that I don't spill it everywhere, because that would be a disaster. And I don't want to ruin your manual because you want to keep it. Cool. So tomorrow we can move on to, well, actually, no. I was going to say we could move on to decals, but I should probably wait until the panel liner gets here for the black parts. I'm not going to lie to you, Num Num. I do not know how that's going to look. I hope it looks awesome. But if I can't do decals, because we're waiting on the panel liner, oh, okay. I see the aesthetic. See, I looked for the steady white panel liner. I couldn't find it. That's where I was looking. So maybe it's like sold out right now or something. Oh, that's cool. Somebody did white panel lines on the Sandrock shield. Oh. Oh, that's enamel. Never mind. On an Epion? Oh, that looks cool. Oh yeah, the white on red. I like that. Somebody in the first link that you sent, somebody in there showed Barbatos Rex's Mecha Empire white panel liner. But it's an enamel, so I wouldn't really touch it. But it's cool because I like seeing Barbatos Rex in a few places here and there, like unexpectedly, because he's a really cool YouTuber, but he's also local to me. Like, he doesn't live too far away. I don't know where exactly he lives, obviously, because that would be creepy. But like, he's a New Englander like me. Cool. So, how long did you say? Two to 6 business days? Okay. Oh, good. Now, since it's just going to be like not a lot of panel lighting that I actually have to do with it, do you want me to ship it back to you with the kit? No? Alright. I'll have to get some, I'll have to make some good use out of it then. Cool. So yeah, if I have to wait for the panel liner, I need something else to do. So, what I could do let me just put my new up on the shelf here. The bird backpack. Because we don't want any cheeky toddlers getting their grubby little mitts on it. There. Perfect. Nice and safe. So what I think I'll do then is I'll start on this. Because what I want to do with this, my next big build is going to be the RG Sotheby commission. But I want to do a test, and I'm going to use this as the test kit for the liquid compound, the rubbing compound for the high gloss, because I've got the 2000 grit, the 4000 grit, and then I think I'm going to buy the 6 and the 10. So what I'm gonna do is gloss the ever-loving shit out of this thing. There, it's a polishing compound, yeah. I convinced my local hobby shop to grab the Display one because it's next to impossible for them. Well, it is impossible for them to get the Tamiya one for whatever reason. Apparently, it's really hard to get that stuff into the country. So I mean, this should be a pretty quick build, I think. It's just a high grade. Oh my god, this has 3 different shades of red on it. Ew, color correcting stickers.
Ew. For red.
For red, yeah.
We can just make another one.
Builder's note. Oh, it's for that AI diorama, digital diorama thing. No, thank you. Wow, this is way more advanced than a regular Zaku. Neat. Okay. So yeah. While I'm waiting.
This is no Zaku, boy! No Zaku! So yeah, I will I'll get this thing started so that I don't have a few days of no kit to build. And then we'll test out polishing it. Because these are cool. They're not like your normal polishing compound. They're little spray bottles. Well, not spray bottles, but like it's a little squeezy bottle where you squeeze it out. You can see it's like thick inside, so it's like a cream, and it comes with a polishing cloth. And they're all different grits. So this one, the base one, is 2000 grit. Then the next one's 4000. And my hobby shop was sold out of the 6000. And then they have a 10,000 as well.
because I really like gloss. Yeah, I don't think I need to go as high as the 10,000, honestly. That's probably more for like a mirror chrome finish. But I'll probably buy them because they're cheap. I need a haircut. He's bothering me. But yeah, we'll do Sharzaku while we wait. Looks like it has pretty good articulation. And then if I like this, I may use it on the Sazabi. But it really depends on what I'm going to call the clinical trial. But yeah, I think this will be fun. So I'll get started on this tomorrow. I'll cut out all the pieces and I'll choose my reds. I've got quite a few reds to choose from. For the dark red, I might use this forge red that we used. For the no, I'm not doing pink. I'll probably do shine red for the pink parts, because it's a lighter red, but it's not pink. I'll probably do the forge red for the darker red parts because I really like this color and I really like the tone that it had on the Hainu. It's nice and dark. And then for the mid red, I'll either do Italian racing red or bright red. And then the inner frame bits will be black because I don't do metallic inner frames for Xeon suits. Or at least I haven't. No, they simply look better with black inner frames. They just do. I noticed it when I first did my my high grade Goof Custom. Because I liked the darker tone of the inner frame, so when I painted it black. And then I'm like, yeah, every Goof, every Zaku, every like standard Xeon grunt suit just looks better with a black skeleton. At least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure there are some that wouldn't, but oh yeah, this thing's definitely got some newer style articulation. Also, this version of the Zaku machine gun, so much cooler than the normal one. I actually really don't like the gun that the standard Zaku's come with because of the stock on it. I hate
It
the
looks so flimsy.
yeah, and I hate the bend that it has. Because it looks like it can only be used in like certain positions. You know, there's like no
Yeah.
freedom of movement look to it. This thing though, flat stock on the back. Oh, you can't see that. My head's in the way.
It took an alternate universe for Xeon to learn how to make a gun.
Focus.
No.
It's too close. There you go. That's the F2000 one. Yes, you're talking about the white one, right? The Federation one. Yeah, that thing has an amazing gun. I like this one just a little bit better. But yeah, the Federation Zaku is awesome. I have that kit. I plan on eventually painting it and getting it all grimy and rusty. I'm gonna do it in an off-white, like an antique white, and rust it up. All right, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. It is 2:15. I'm going to have to hopefully get my boy transferred into his own bed, and hopefully he stays there this time. But yeah, I'm super happy with what we got accomplished tonight. Panel lining over an acrylic is always stressful, but it went well. I can see the panel lines from here. It's about 3.5 feet away, and I can see them, which is good. Because that nice contrast with the black panel line always does good work. But yeah, we'll get the rest of the panel lining done once that comes in, and then we'll do decals. And we'll put a modest amount of decals on this kit. Not too light, not too heavy. We'll definitely make sure that they get noticed. But the most important decal, the one that I'm excited about, is the big one for the shield. Amuro's unicorn logo. But for now, we need to find a raid target. However, it seems like pretty much everybody has left. No one is building.
I see one person building. Not someone we know, though, I don't think. Jurassic Clark is building the PG perfectibility.
Yeah, I actually just clicked on that channel.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is. VSS is in there. Not even lurking me. Damn. What a guy. But seeing a name that I know in that channel is a good sign. Jurassic Clark, chat rules, be tasteful, don't break the TOS, have good intentions. Not bad.
That's fair.
Sounds fair, yeah. So I think I will wait until they come back from their BRB screen. And just for fun, I'll look at some other channels just in case. Ooh, look at me. I'm on the top. I went into miniatures and models, and I'm the 5th highest watched channel right now. Well, actually, I'm tied for 5th. But that's pretty cool. This person is building the Gundam Virtue. Building Nodle. Ooh, that's a lot of rules.
This is going to be insane. All right, that is all I have time for today.
Oh, never mind. They're ending. I'm gonna follow them though.
Okay. They came back.
Pretty much just like right here. So,
Wow, that's enormous.
Boosters.
Alright, so let's get a raid going now that they're back. And you guys can see just how freaking big the full armor backpack for the EG perfectibility is, because holy shit, it's
I
bigger than
can't
this
wait.
dude's head.
Jesus, I hadn't seen in his the webcam. My God.
Yeah, it's huge.
I can't wait to see the shields.
But thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Num, I'm glad you're happy with the results. Very happy about that, actually. So I do really hope that the white panel line fits your tastes, because now that you've shown it to me, I kind of am very interested in it. So let's get over to Jurassic Clark, who I'm gonna follow as soon as we raid. And I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll get started on that G-Quux Zaku. My first G-Quux kit. 3, 2, 1, go!